Oh, hello. Let me fix the chat. There we go. Okay. Hello. Almost didn't stream tonight, but I'm going to. I managed to make the time. I spent another chunk of time laying in bed today. I played with Bowen earlier in the day, and then I went and laid down in bed and crashed. Hope you guys are doing good. Very tiny, slight updates to the model. Nothing crazy. I got lines under my eyes. My model now reflects how tired I am at all times. I can also toggle this now. If I wanted, I can... Here. I can... Boom. Now got one. I can hold in my mouth. Two. Instead of just in my hand. Like everything else. And then which hand is it? For this? Nope. 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 It's broken. Never mind. Also, I think I finally got, colors just broke. Okay. I think I finally got the, oh, that's a gun. There we go. Now it's fixed. I think I finally got the particles working. I think I figured out what was wrong with it while I was doing slight changes to the model, messing up the hair a little bit, changing some of the textures. I noticed that there was something wrong with the particle system I had set up that I was trying to get to work. I think I fixed it. I didn't have enough time or energy this morning to actually implement it. But maybe tomorrow after work I'll be able to do it. Anyways, I got a new toy working. Let me open up Ableton here. The gun is quite the banger indeed. Good one. Okay, I think I'm going to have to do a full screen share in order to show this off properly while I work on this. Let me see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Alright, let's do, there we go. Display capture. It's been a while since I've streamed messing around with any DAW software. I don't even remember the last time I did. It's been a long time. I'm thinking about it. Quite a long time. Anyways, my new toy. So a while ago, I told you guys that I wanted to figure out what the sound font used for the old PlayStation 1 style games was. I had some of you guys offer some suggestions. Ultimately, I looked it up and was able to hear. My shoulders big poofy. There we go. I looked it up and was able to actually find a synthesizer simulator that is almost exactly the old synth that was used for old FromSoft games like Kingsfield. And this is really fun. Check this out. Check this out. called Sound Canvas VA. This is what it looks like. Pretty simple little dude. I can change parts, change the effects, go into options. But all I really am have messed around with so far is the massive list of tones that are available, and some of these are fun. Like, I'm gonna have to turn this up because it's pretty quiet. There's a lot of fun. Oh, some really good quality sounds in this. Can I? That I can quit out of. 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 That I can't quit out of. Okay. I just want to turn it up. So you guys can actually hear it. Some of these are really fun. These are really fun. And some of these I directly recognize from like Armored Core tracks. That's fucking great. These are so fun. I recognize that. I recognize that one especially. Some of the sound effects are goofy, but really cool. This is the highest quality sound effect listing I've seen on a VST. Listen to some of this shit. Listen, it straight up has rain. That goes on for as long as you hold it down. Thunder. Wind. It makes sense that it has all these. These were used in games. Stream. Some bubbles. Wind. Crickets. Pink noise. White noise. Dog. Or bird. A dog. Horsey running. Bird. Kitty. That's called a growl. And it's not just a sound clip. Like, it keeps going as long as I hold it. I also really like the record scratch sounds. Wind chimes. Taper wind. There's a helicopter. This thing's got so much shit. It's just a car. I really like the vocals though. Listen to some of these. No. No. Yeah. Ooh, that sounds good. This is gonna be so fun. Also got Juno. They got full ensembles. There's a lot of stuff to mess with here. There was one I really liked called like Hibiki or something like that. No idea where it was though. This one's called Goblin. I love that. Oh. That is such a clean bell sound. Oh, that's such a good bell sound. Holy shit. So we're gonna mess around with a bunch of these. And I'm going to remake my BGM using these old Dungeon Synth sound fonts. Only thing is, I've never messed with this before. So I don't know how good I'm going to do. I'm not even 100% sure exactly how to use this. Yeah, it does. Like, so much of this is amazing. I'm really happy with how a lot of this sounds. They've got a whole bunch of maps, too, to pick things from. Although a lot of it shares the same stuff. I haven't been able to find the chorus that plays here at the start of King's Field 1's ending. It's the one I've been trying to find most. I'll play it here so that you guys can hear what I'm talking about. This. That chorus sound. I found a couple that are close to it, but I haven't been able to find it exactly. But I love that. I love that. That sounds so good. Sounds so good. I'm pretty sure it's gonna end up being somewhere. I like this one a lot too. Hey Zekin, how's it going? I really like the chorus sounds that are like mixed with other instruments. It's such a good mix. Also, any of these that have like where that has like the flute sound, every time I hear that, it makes me think of Spirit Tracks. Legend of Zelda Spirit Tracks. Without fail, every time. Wow. This one just makes me think of fucking old Armored Core songs. I love so many of these. Okay. Now, where are the choruses? The vocals. This is called Cheese. Say not. Oh. Oh, I love that. I really like that. Okay, so how does this work exactly? If I set it to that, am I able to just insert a MIDI clip and then just go from there? Okay. It does work like that. What if I do a... Yeah! It just works like any normal... Okay, it works like any normal MIDI. That's so cool. Now, what if I just... do a bunch of octaves and just do a really wide pan. That sounds goofy. That's so cool. Ah, this is such a cool MIDI. I love this. It's so easy to use. That's awesome. All right. Now, I gotta stretch. Oh, I feel exhausted. Feel so tired. Not what I need. This one didn't have like extra. I kind of like that. What was that one called? Tears Voices? Yeah. These are all so good. I swear I could sit here for hours just messing with these. What's IA YouTube? I actually don't know. Couldn't tell you. I really like these. I love the built-in discordance with that. I kind of want to make something just to mess with it. What would be an easy thing to make just to mess with it and see what it sounds like? Okay. D A D to C. Alright, so that's gonna need to be much tighter knit here. Let me make this a little easier on myself here. Shall we? No. No, that's not nearly fast enough. Okay. Ooh. Ah, listen to the reverb on that. Okay, so that would be... No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That song is in 3s, not 4s. Right? Okay, and then it's E, F, E, F, E, C, A. Also, these A's are supposed to be A's, not A sharps. Okay, the echo is gonna make using that one a little impossible for this. I just need to properly space it out. Trying to play it in my head. I haven't thought about music timing in a long time. And then what would be the right timing for this song? $123? Okay. I have to look it up. Almost. Cosmic Voice, you echo way too much. What was the one we were... No, I want... Too long. Notes held for too long. Too short. Almost. I have my time set wrong. Pretty sure. Can also be used at half time. At 62 or double time. Hmm. Okay, now this is telling me it's 135. What? I thought this was going to be easy to just quick recreate. Turns out, no, it's not going to be easy to just recreate. It's going to be a bitch to recreate. This isn't even what I wanted to do. This can't be easy. Never easy. Never lucky. That? This is 3. It's 1, 2, 3. Close, close. That's better. I'm about to put you to sleep. It happens. I want to make sure this works quick. How close is this? Yeah, there we go. Okay, it works. Oh, where did I go? That was weird. I disappeared for a while. I think I accidentally closed the chat. Or tried to close the chat and closed me. I don't know how long that would have taken for me to figure out. Alright, and then to get this to the right length. So that is one note. A. A. So that's then A, D, F, G. D, F. G. E, F, E, F. D, F, E, F, E, C, A, G, F, G, A, D, F, G, E. No, no, no. Nope, did it wrong. Am I looking at a guide? No, I'm looking at the sheet music. I'm looking at sheet music. That's because these timings are all off. That should be at half speed. Yeah, this is from Zelda. Song of Storms. It's a really easy song to recreate. No, no, that's wrong. Am I doing it wrong or is the sheet music wrong? A, D, F, G, A. Oh. There we go. Better. I was like, what the fuck? That sounds so ass. There's no way that's right. I was reading it wrong. No, no. What's the next note? What's the next note? A D F G E. There. The timing's slightly off, but I want to see how it sounds with different things. Cool. How does it sound with a fatter, slower synth, though? I gotta... Eh. What about the voices? That sounds so cursed. Okay. I get it. I get how it works now. Is there any way on this godforsaken planet I'm going to be able to remember what keys were in my intro song? I don't know if there is. Ugh. I could do this. That was fire. Ah, yeah, the Vox. Just absolute fire. I can't believe it. That's fucking cool, actually. I love the hold up. I love the trill in that. Oh, there's the ocarina. Hold on. There's the curse theme. Yeah, I gotta do a fucking Armored Core 1 style breakcore version of the intro song. I actually want to do that. Since I have all these like old Armored Core style sound and then a whole bunch of taps. The rain is still one of my favorites. I love that I could just have rain in the song. Uh-oh. Damn, bro, you got the whole squad laughing. Ugh. This thing's got some weird fucking presets on it, man. Boy. Oh, it's saying one. One. Two. Three. Wait. Kick it. Come on. Ow. Ooh. Hit. They've got so much shit. Like... Wow. Holy shit. They've got so much. One sounds like the no meme. It did. Hold on. Hold on, can I? It's off key. Kick it. Kick it. Kick it. Kick it. Kick it. Kick it. Thanks, explosion. Very cool. Let's do it with the baby laughing. Jesus Christ, that's so cursed. Car engine. That's what hell sounds like. It must be. Car crash. Yeah, some of these are not in a key because they're just sounds, so they sound like shit. What about the kitty? It's stupid. It sounds so dumb. Use the gnome sound again. Or which one was the gnome sound?
3, 2, 1.
Is it that one? Stupid. Oh yeah, that's a chorus and a half. Ooh! Oh, that's cool! It plays, and then when you let go. Jazzman. Ooh, may like you that. Oh, fuck yeah. The guitar. That guitar is fucking fire. These organs sound good too. Oh, they sound so good. What happens if I layer this? What's it gonna do then? I shouldn't have pressed that button so many times. Okay, there we go. Let's do... Where's the organs? The church organs. They were right here. There we go. Church organ 1. Church organ 2. Church organ 3. That's fucking sick. And then I could just have like... Just here. Insert. Don't gotta do anything crazy here. Put the sound canvas. Set it to rain. That's so much fun. This is gonna be so much fun to just screw around with. Alright, let's clear it out. Boom, bam, pop, bobbity bop, boop, pow. I need something to drink. I'm thirsty. Hold on. I'm getting a pop-up on my computer here. Take care of this before it becomes a pain in the ass. But, on another note, how has your guys' day been so far? Hopefully good. Better than mine at the very least. I spent my day very as you'd expect of me. Didn't really do anything all day, just kinda sat around until I crashed. I messed up some stuff, but that's about it. You're at work right now? Working hard or hardly working? Ah, feels good. Sleeping all day, and I had noodles and an egg you stole from the goddamn chickens. The chimkins. Chimkin nugget. Ouch. Back fucking hurts, man. Okay, so the song I want to recreate in a dungeon synth style. YouTube at some point started to eat, or hopefully you're all doing great today and you're awesome and great comments. Sounds good. Sounds good if you gotta reword it to trick YouTube. I still can't believe YouTube is doing the shit that they're doing with my channel, trying to fucking automatically run ads because they're mad at me for not pressing it enough. Alright, let's grab... I need to figure out what time and what key this song is in. Ayo. You gonna let me insert a track? No? What? Why isn't that letting me insert a track? Excuse me? Does this count as an MP? It does count as an MP4. Damn it. I don't want to convert this shit into an MP3. What a pain in the ass. You're literally the FNAF security guard. Are you the purple guy, the man behind the slaughter? This is the song that I'm trying to get imported in. Oh, here. Specifically, this part. But I don't remember the key or anything. I don't exactly know how to figure that out. I don't have any things that'll just figure that out for me. Ouch. Owie. Maybe if I open up Premiere, I could go through Premiere. Sorry if you guys hear sounds. I'm opening something involving Creative Cloud, so Creative Cloud is going to unmute everything against my wishes. It's what they do. New project. BGM. Convert. Alright, some cameras were glitching in a video at random. I was like, yep, this is the FNAF experience. You just hear in the background. Okay, this is technically an MP4. But I should be able to set it to an MP3 by turning off video. Choosing MP3. Set the location to desktop. Save. Export. No, I was not doing very good earlier today. I was feeling it. I still am feeling it, but I gotta work the next like 6 hours. Or not 6 hours, 6 days in a row. Can't wait. There we go. Alright, what does it say the BGM's time is? 59? It's gonna sound like shit. And 60 is it trying to be? Sounds like it. Okay, that seems like the right shit. You have a dog with you for company? Hell yeah. Yeah, don't lose at the very end. Remember, if Foxy leaves the stage, close the door. And then check your right corner for Freddy. If you leave the door open, he'll sneak up behind you. Ugh. I don't know if you said it a second, but look what I can do. I can pop cigarette in my mouth now. And I got lines under my eyes. Looking like a real depressed boy now. Now the model actually fits me IRL. You'll have to see it. My virtual self must reflect my real self. Alright. Too big. It's not the 3D taco. I haven't made the 3D taco. I already had this made. Because it was in my offhand. I had the ability to hold it. And it moves with my mouth. When I purse my lips and shit curls up. Move my jaw around, it moves along with it. So I can just be hard at work, thinking hard, working on shit. I want the 3D taco. Give it to me! Or the peppers. Peppers. Okay. I need to change the instrument. I was gonna say indeed. You missed out. You should have just mindlessly said indeed. It would have been funny. That works. Although the oboe does not sound very good, and I think it's way too high. Cool. That's fucking cool. I like the bass behind it. Do 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 do. That seems like it'd be in the stinger of a boss theme. Maybe like this. There we go. That works. We'll go through the synths and find the best ones we can come up with for this shit, though. The timing is going to be ever so slightly off, but we will fix that. I need better synth leads. There was a lo-fi one. What does that sound like? That sounds goofy. Hey, let's hear this. I love some of these sounds. Hold on. Where's the... No. What if I... This is fun to mess with. There's so much. So many things. I want a very... No, I don't want one of the layered ones. Stretch. My body is in so much pain, guys. I feel like shit. In every fucking way. There, that'll fix that. There we go. It's not if I play it all together. There's one too far to the right. Cool. Alright. Let's copy this, change the color, let's make it shit brown. Yeah, shit brown, yeah! Do, 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 do. Okay. Listen to this again. Boom, 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 boom. I'm listening to the background, not even the actual thing. I love that song. There's a reason it's my quote-unquote theme. Okay, now, if I've got the euphonium going. What about Bell Heaven? Alright. Yeah, I really like that actually. Trombone mixed with the tenor sax. That sounds good. God, that sound font, that just makes me think of fucking Donkey Kong 64. This? Like, you guys fucking hear it too, right? You guys know what I'm talking about? Here. Donkey Kong 64. Let's see. Ah! Holy shit, Donkey Kong. Chill the fuck out. No, 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 no. Which song? Which song was it? No, no, no. Ah! No, it's one of these. No. Yeah, here it is. Donkey Kong's, get this shit out of the way. It's after the monkey sounds. I start playing a vibraphone, I think. Or which? No. No, what? The Jungle Japes? Is this it? No. Is it? This might be it. It's like the exact same vibraphone sound. No, okay, this isn't it. Which one was it? Ah, fuck it. I'm done listening to the Donkey Kong 64 soundtrack. We're going back to messing with this. Am I able to speed this up at all? Okay, I guess now we gotta decide what we want to emulate here. Because I could just click random shit all day. I'm sorry, I keep fucking stretching and yawning. I'm losing my mind. My mind. Emulate. Stimulate your senses. It's all off now, but that's okay. I have chorus stuff in the background. I'm more thinking back on the old tracks. What do I want to emulate? Let's see. If I listen to like the old Kingsfield soundtracks. Kingsfield 1 soundtrack went a little bit too hard though. Like listen to some of the shit. Floor 1 was super simple. And then as you start going farther, it starts to ramp up a little bit. Then you hit floor 3. And then you hit fucking floor 4. Which is just a different beast entirely. This is just the fucking, I think it's the dulcimer. This shit just, it gets in your head. You start losing your mind. And then this part just goes hard. It's not even like a boss slam. That's just a whole fucking floor. I remember the mind melt walking through this floor. Shit just goes crazy. You notice they kind of use the same shit for their, like, they have a horn and then they have like a, almost like a percussion dulcimer. Like a santar like this. Although this is much faster paced. But I think the song that made me want to get a synthesizer like this most was this. I need to find this chorus. So, it's such a good song. I need to find... I like that. Uh-oh. Second, you just had to say something. I noticed my eyes closing listening to that. Fuck. Help! I'm so exhausted. This is what I was talking about. I get into this lethargic feeling. My body just starts to shut down. I'm in the middle of something. Body, fucking work. I've just been feeling really hopeless lately. And I think it's culminating. You can tell, like, my eyes aren't even opening all the way. And I'm trying. I'm awake. My body's just fucking shutting down on me. Doctor's worried it might be, Doctor said it might be, vitamin deficiency. That took a long time to think of what I was trying to say. Man, you know what I was thinking of earlier? I was thinking about how nice sleep used to be, even when I wouldn't get it. Closing my eyes and not worrying about things anymore. Just being at peace. I haven't been at peace in a very long time. 68 days. It's gonna be 69. That's a funny sex number. I couldn't put enough bags under my model's eyes to properly represent just how exhausted I am. I tried doing more, but anything more than this and it looked stupid. I put some lines in other spots on the face too. It's not just under the eyes. If I zoom in, you can see it better. Ugh. Look, I got lines on me. I'm more defined. I've got stylization. I'm gonna do it to the hair and clothes too for shading. Hold on, let's put music on while I talk. And also, we still need to figure out what sound font we want to rip off for this version of my BGM. Not quite something like this. Nor this. Ralugo! Oh, I remember Ralugo. This is where Lynn was. I miss Ralugo. If I remember, didn't Path of Poison's theme go hard? Kinda. Grave of the Giant was good. Oh, Lake Noel. Come closer. Okay, me get big. Are the plus size to there? Yeah. God, Passage of Death. Ba-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na. Ba. Oh, da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Banner, banner. God, I hear this and I can hear the fucking skeletons through the wall. I can hear the skeletons going ooh, and I can hear the big traps going swoosh, 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 swoosh. And then I accidentally press the wrong spot on the wall and a spike comes out and I go, ah! A little too real. What was the cave? Yeah. Boo-na-na-na-na-na. Wah, 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 wah. None of it comes even close to this. Soaking in all the instruments I can hear. I hear a brass. Sounds like one of those fourth wave brasses. There's a muted brass behind the main brass. It's playing a shadowed tone. There's like a basic synth, like a choral synth, doing a droning. And then there's a bass drum and a snare. There's also a backup wind symphony that I hear. Is your internet being weird? I don't know. Is my stream acting up? Your internet's being weird? Ah, that sucks. I think we want to do that theme. Not this one. This one's a little too chipper for what I'm going for. Online stuff to work better tomorrow. Completely backwards. That's weird. That does sound completely backwards. Now, which one am I looking for? Is it this one? Yep, this is the one. File, export, media. MP3. Oh, man. I'm trying so hard to not die right now. I don't know if you guys can see it, but my eyes keep closing. And I'm slouching back farther and farther in my chair. This is the end of Phantom, guys. Sorry, I had to end this way. What BGM is this going to be at? Or not BGM, BPM. I can speak music lingo, god damn it. 110. I can speak. Believe it. No, it's too high. That's good. That's right. There we go. When you come back from something real quick, sure. I'll wait until you come back. Nothing. You haven't missed anything. Whoops, I was muted. Sorry. That works. How long was I muted for? Have I been muted since Keg said he was going to be right back? How did I get muted? Did I accidentally press a button? Do I have a hotkey to something? I don't remember hotkeying mute to something. You wouldn't know. Have I said anything since you came back? Didn't realize I wasn't really talking. I was mumbling to myself, trying to figure out the notes. What do we have so far? Heard you say stuff. It's okay. I'm stuff. Thanks for being stuff. What was the answer to? Oh, yeah. You asked. Don't mind asking. Out of all the characters of any media you like, what are some things they all have in common that you like about them? Broken characters. I like broken characters. Characters that act with a moral compass that is aligned correctly, but morally wrong. They're the good guys of their own story. I like those kinds of characters. That's why I like the Fires of Raven ending so much. Because you do what you have to, not what you want to. That's cool. That's really cool. That gives me like an old school RuneScape vibe. I like just layering like this. Ooh. I love the way that sounds, even if it's not that great. Even if it's very sloppy. I love the way that sounds. Can I change this? Hold on, I just want to hear this. Listen to this bass. I love the way they sound. What song is this making me think of? What song does that make me think of? I've heard that synth before. I've heard that synth before. Popping in to say that I had a nightmare where we were both stuck playing a death game where we were supposed to work as a team to defeat waves of LOL characters with guns in a maze-like area. Got separated from the team and Rengar was around somewhere. Yeah, Rengar's got you that shook, huh? Understandable. Hear this. Jazz Scatman? I'm a Scatman. These sound so good, these choruses. These are just fun to mess with. These are just fun to mess with. It wasn't a very gratuitous dream. It was very GTFO stuff for some reason. Our cats are there. What is this, by the way? I am messing around with a toy that I got. It's called Sound Canvas VA. And this is an emulated synthesizer of the synthesizer used for a lot of PlayStation 1 tracks. Which means it has a lot of presets that are going to be very good for Dungeon Synth. And so I'm messing with it. I have the basic string of my background theme. And I'm messing with a bunch of presets. We're learning how to use this thing. I like that a lot. want to see this. Cosmic voice alongside a higher pitched low bird's pad. I do like this. I like the way that the low bird's pad starts to kind of break when you hold it. Listen. I love that. That sounds so good. God, that boo-doo-doo-doo sound in the background of the long drone. Here, you guys can't really hear very well. Let me turn it up. That's such a cool effect. That is such a cool effect. Ouch. Ugh. Man. Ugh. I need something to drink. You okay? Yeah. My body is failing me. I'm gonna go get something to drink. Water. Not soda. I'm not 100% sure I can keep streaming, dude. Sounds like something from a horror game. I know, it's cool. I told you. Like, it's not... My body is just not working. I don't know if it's just the culmination of 68 days of just pure hell, or what. If it's my body's way of trying to skip this. My body's just fucking failing me, man. My eyes won't stay open. My brain starts to slur. My stomach hurts. And like, even if I go lay down, I don't feel fulfilled. I don't feel rested. I feel almost worse once I wake up. Because I don't sleep. I turn off. There's a very big difference. Sleep, you finish it, and you feel rested. Turning off, you wake up and you don't even feel like yourself anymore. Oh my god, man. My stomach hurts. And it's not even just like heartache anymore. I feel like... It's a good way to describe it. It's not just like loneliness or yearning anymore. It's physical pain at the bottom of my skull and at the back of my eyes. Feels like someone lit a fire and there's like smoke getting back there. And it won't let me rest. It won't let me keep my eyes closed. It won't let me stay asleep for longer than 30 minutes. Falling apart. I've seen doctors. I've been seeing doctors for months, weeks. Talked to my doctor a little bit ago. He says he thinks I might have a vitamin deficiency. So I'm going in to get vitals drawn. But he said being tired all the time like this, it's life for me now. I don't think you guys realize how much I relied on Dev. Her energy in order to just get through my daily activities. I don't have energy anymore. When I go to work, I don't have something to be excited for when I get home. And when I'm home, I don't have something to be excited to work for. You can ask Bowen. I popped in like 8 times today to try and play games and do stuff. And I just couldn't keep the game open. I couldn't keep my eyes open for full video. I can't. I feel like I'm waiting for something. I feel like my body is, in Skyrim, how you could use the time skip and your character would stand still for however many hours you put in and the world would just zoom past you. I feel like that's what I'm subconsciously trying to do. It's not working. I felt this way before many times through my life. And every other time I felt this way, I'd talk to Dev about it. I'd tell her, hey, I'm feeling like shit. My conditions are bothering me. I need to relax. And then she'd do whatever she'd do to help. I don't have that anymore. Bed's cold. My room's empty. My DMs are barren. I don't talk to anybody. She's got it easy. She has people around her. A guy to chase. This is how I've been feeling. Melancholy, I think, is a good term for it. I don't even feel awake right now. You'd think after what's going to be 69 days, I'd feel any better. Maybe emotionally, but physically, I feel so much worse. I feel awful. I feel like I got hit by a car, and I'm just coming out of the shock. uh, I feel like I'm already dead. I'm just waiting for it to claim me. Gotta strive for something. Strive for what? I don't have things to strive for. Strive to work. Strive to play video games. I'm not 16 anymore. I don't find that raw joy that I used to. I tried. No lifing games, no lifing Armored Core, no lifing League of Legends games that in the past have worked. When I was a teenager, when I felt shit like this and I didn't have Dev with me, I'd play games and I'd play shit. I'd listen to music. I'd try to relax. What do I have to relax about now? I gotta work tomorrow. For the worse if you continue this route. I didn't choose this route. I've been dealt a shit hand. I tried working out today. I did. I went outside, tried running. Here, let me reorient myself. Tried running, tried doing push-ups and shit. Body started to fail right underneath me. I don't feel suicidal or anything like that. But I feel like I'm gonna die without it. I don't even feel like I have to push myself to do it. I feel like my eyes are gonna close and they're never gonna open again. I get moments of clarity and a sea of just nothing. Is this what people mean in all those core edits? Where they're like, how a man becomes... What's the term? Like, emotionally disconnected? I've never had choice in my entire life. When I was younger, my body worked sometimes. But now, like, I'm even losing that. Every time I've strove for something, is that even the right word? It gets pulled out from under me. I bought an enclosed metal horse trailer when I was fresh out of high school. And I took a metal grinder and I cut that bitch apart and I had it all set up to be a mobile house. I bought all the supplies, windows, doors, spray insulation, plywood. And then the person who was supposed to help me build it ditched. Almost all those materials were destroyed over winter. I was still paying that shit off up till like 3 years ago. Tried to go to school, hated it. I tried getting my own apartment, fell through. Then I went blind. Gave myself to a woman for 10 years. Tried to do YouTube. YouTube deleted my channel after 7 years. I can't think of a single thing I still have besides you guys. And now, as I try to fucking stream to you guys, my body's fucking falling apart out from under me. I don't know what's changed. I went from not being able to sleep ever because I was so tense all the time to not being able to keep my eyes open. And nothing changed. My medication didn't change. My diet didn't change. My routine didn't change. Nothing changed. And I feel like a different person. I don't know if it's for the better. I know. This channel's still here. That's what I'm saying. I'm not giving up on everything. I'm not sitting here thinking that there's nothing left for me. But my body feels like it's choosing that for me. Like, I want to get up, I want to move, but my legs won't let me. I want to work on stuff. But when I try to, I fall asleep. And I can't do anything about it. Because I sleep, and I fucking wake up, and I'm like, oh, I must be rested. I was just out like a fucking light for 8 hours. I must be rested. 20 minutes later, I'm like this. What have I been able to do with my day? I played like 2 rounds of Armored Core with Bone. I messed around with a synthesizer for 2 hours on stream, and I put lines under my eyes and a cigarette in my mouth. That's my day. Whether I want to or not, 24/7, all I can think of is her. All I can think of is when I was happy. Like the YouTube movement, yep. I don't want to be God's strongest warrior anymore. Those memes of like, men only want 2 things. And it's like dying for your country and being comforted, and I used to have that. I used to have both. It was a 2-for-1 package. Now I don't know what to do. I know one day it's all gonna get better. Maybe that's why my body's subconsciously trying to shut itself down, as it knows one day things will be better. One day there'll be someone. Someone will care. One day I'll have drive for something. I'll have something I really want. I've been waiting for that day for 70 days. I've counted everyone. That's why I know an exact day. I'm not rough estimating. I guess I am. Because it's been 68 days now. I know. I think I hate that I am. I think I hate that I'm strong enough. I feel like maybe if I crash and burn, someone will notice. But I can't crash and burn. I've tried. Something takes over and I give up on it. Every time. I don't know what force is pushing me. But I just can't give up. Meet new people, like who? I can't stand the bullshit drama of random discords. That's why I made one. I can't go outside. I've been put in a cage. What the fuck am I supposed to do about that? I gotta stop this. Ah, my checking. It's breaking. This arc is taking way too goddamn long indeed, Zicken. How many fucking filler episodes do I have to go through? Oh, more seasons. Where's the beach episode? We need a beach episode. That's what we need. Yeah, I'm going for episode 1057 of the die arc. I got stabbed like 7 chapters ago and I'm still bleeding out. I haven't gone to a doctor. Ugh. Don't toot my horn too much. Depression arc part 4. We're at the second, or we're at the major turning point of Berserk, but it's lasting like way too long. Is that what you're into? The fuck else do I have, dude? Ah, my sword. Go away, sword. I'm the Golden King, yes, but now's not the time. There we go. I'm not usually the kind of person to read doujin and stuff like that. But I read one earlier today, and I did not read a very happy-go-lucky one. I guess it wasn't doujin. What are those Chinese like manga bon that you read sometimes? It's not manhwa, is it? Is it? Hey, look at the world records for weightlifting for women. Men really do make the best women. Something like that. I don't know. I don't remember what they're called. You trying to get in? Well, I had one pop up that an artist I like was drawing. And man, at first it was like pretty like vanilla and calm and nice. I was like, this is pretty good. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. And then at like a halfway point, dude, that shit fucking broke me. And there was one scene where the guy's like fucking crying his eyes out, and the girl comes over and like comforts him, dude. And I was reading that shit with my eyes open like this, and just lost in my own head. And I stopped reading. I didn't read for like 30 minutes. I just stared. I had music playing in the background while I was reading. Like, holy shit, dude. I thought I was pretty depresso espresso before. I wasn't even fucking trying. It wasn't marketed like that. I can't. Fuck, everything I read turns into that shit. I find an artist that I like, and they'll be like a lewd artist, and I'll be like, God, man, maybe this will get my mind off of things. I'll look at this person's art, and I'll go like 7 pictures into it, and I'll just get hit by some bullshit. I started watching a show. I don't even remember what the anime was called. It was supposed to be pretty happy-go-lucky. I tried starting the 2nd season of Mushoku Tensei. If you know what the 2nd Mushoku Tensei season starts as, man, they call it the erectile dysfunction arc for a reason. And that shit gets heavy. That shit gets real fucking heavy. Like, even my fucking comfort show can't comfort me. I'd go watch Cyberpunk Edgerunners again. But I know the last 4 episodes of that are gonna fucking kill me. I'm a fan of broken characters. Everything I like has an arc like that, dude. I need some brain melt shit. Cause everything I always used to watch was like Helpful Fox Senko-san. My favorite VTuber was Watame. Because she'd calm me down. Watch Powerpuff Girl. I'm starting my Powerpuff Girl arc. Everything's depressing now. Play the near games. Ouch. I need to fix my model's tongue. It clips through my teeth. Yeah, there we go. Near games probably won't be helped. Do you want to kill him? Maybe, no, maybe Zekken's got a point. Maybe I just need to get so depressed that it loops around, like being too friendly with Gandhi in Civilization, where eventually it goes below 0 and just loops to maximum aggression. Maximum aggression. Zekken's the villain, that must be it. Yeah, manhwa, that's what it's called. There's no NTR and it's still depressing. Yeah, dude, I got to the episode of Mushoku Tensei where Rudy went back. He ran away after getting pretty dang close to doing something with someone. And he had the knife to his throat, and I'm like, I can't keep. I want to keep watching, but I can't. That's it. I gotta NTR someone. You're right, Bone. Good call. Become the villain. I will become the cringe Discord mod. That is my purpose now. God, fucking Bone. My friends Bone and Cheese were talking to me about it yesterday. Did you guys see that EDP got caught again? Up to his same bullshit? My brother in Christ. Have you learned nothing? That was something I was watching earlier. I was watching I was in the throes of my depression. Like, not this hopeless emptiness, but like pain. Not empty pain, but like sharp pain. When Hollow Advent debuted. So I've been watching some of their stuff, and watching their stuff has been kind of nice. Yeah, you're the mod, Bon. You're the mod. So if I become a Discord mod, the cringe Discord mod, I'll be Fat You. He may get arrested this time. Hopefully, Fucking Christ almighty, how many donuts is this man gonna go out for before somebody puts him in a box? But I was watching Bibu. Watching her stuff was nice. I even did her debut challenge where you draw your pebble. Yourself as a pebble. I'll show it. Here. Look. It's me. My pebble Sona. I'm a pebble now. Hold on, we gotta make the pebble more accurate. Can I eat it? It's a rock. You probably don't want to. Thought that was a slime. No, Bibu. Her debut was fantastic. I wish my debut was half as good as hers was, because hers was really good. She had a lot of memes, and for her fan base, she was like, "Yep, you guys don't get to choose your name. You're Pebbles." Your Pebbles, because she's a rock. That's her whole thing. Her fucking Oshi sign is the Maui statue. The Maui head. She literally spent her whole budget she was given to use for the debut on a anime, like, magical girl transformation, so she could start out her debut as a big Maui head and then transform into her normal self. She had, like, no money left over for anything else after that. But she drew a little slime-looking thing, and she's like, "Pebbles, everybody, draw your pebble. Your pebbles now. Draw your pebble." So I took it, and I drew my pebble. Here we go. You're getting a PC? Hell yeah! Awesome, dude. There we go. I gotta make this a little more accurate. Use my new brushes. Use a runny ink blot. There we go. Now it's more accurate. Maybe watch more VTubers like Watame. I have been. I've been trying to watch people. That's what I do when I'm laying in bed. I'm watching people's content. PS price raise. Kinda done with it. 30. Holy shit, man. That's an insane amount of money to raise it. Per month or per year? Per year? Jesus, man. There we go. Perfect. Now my pebble is accurate. That's so much money, dude. Pebble 2. There, I have a second pebble. That's so much money, dude. $30 a fucking year more is a lot. Yeah, that's one of the things that always made it hard for me to get into PlayStation. Was like, I defended PlayStation for a lot of my childhood because they didn't have an Xbox fucking premium currency you had to pay in order to just play online, and now they do. So it's like, well, fuck you too, PlayStation. I still want to get one because there are exclusives I want to play, but that's it, you know. I think I'm gonna go take my meds, drink, probably, I don't know, smoke some weed or something. And try to just exist until tomorrow. That's the thing that sucks, dude. I'm gonna fucking exist till tomorrow, and then tomorrow's gonna be the exact same fucking story. I'm gonna go into work, I'm gonna get exhausted, I'm gonna come home and I'm gonna crash. And I'm gonna struggle to stream, and I'm gonna crash. And then I'm gonna go to work, and then I'm gonna crash. And then I'm gonna struggle, and then I'm gonna crash. And that's just going to keep going until something happens. It's been 70 days. Has it not been long enough? It's gonna be fucking fall before I even get a moment of respite. Not even, man. If it's another 70 days before shit gets better, it's gonna be next year. Or close to. Yeah, the Nintendo one sucks, but what me and a whole bunch of my friends do is we all pile in, like 8 of us pile in for a family pack. So we all only pay like $5. It's too bad I can't stream from bed. Sleep stream. Gotta play Pokemon Sleep. I wish I could stream this little Anbernic that my friend got me for my birthday and just play PlayStation 1 games on it in bed. Yeah. I could make it. I can't. All my stuff is in a different room, dude. I'm not in my bedroom. I'm in my office. With a Steam Deck, I could, yeah, but I would need a Steam Deck. Ugh. Oh, I'm so cold. You mean your soul? Yeah, my soldier station. Exactly, my soldier boy. My soldier boy game station. You know how I love my soldier boy game station. I don't shut the fuck up about it. I'm always talking about how good my soldier boy game station is. Alright. How's it going, Wolfwood? I'm tempted to figure out how to pirate a game, so I have to deal with that garbage. Yeah. They're... I still believe... But, crack that, soldier boy. You... Beep, beep, beep. I still believe that not even AAA games are worth $60. The only justification that once existed for a AAA title being $60, the only justification for it, speaking of gacha games, I'm gonna open up Arknights quick. Speaking of the only justification they had was disc prices and cases and sending them out to stores and shit. Most fucking consoles don't even allow CDs anymore. You have to fucking download the game. There's no excuse anymore. I'm sorry, but like games, I don't even think a fully finished AAA game is worth $40. The only reason I'm willing to pay $60 for any games is FromSoft games, because they release finished. And you can play for longer than 2 hours before you run into a fucking time gate / paywall. Here, I want to listen to this song again. This motherfucker got them fake J's! Square Enix games sometimes. Yeah, well, that's the thing, man. How many... The reason... It's not even just being a FromSoft fanboy. FromSoft sits down and finishes their game. They don't take on too much at once. They work hard at it. They're proud of what they make. And everything has polish. Tell me one other game studio that tries to do that. Because all the old ones that Once Upon a Time did don't anymore. Even Blizzard fell, but Blizzard fell quite a while ago. This motherfucker got them fake J's. For spanking games. That's such a good name for it. I watched Oni Plays playing that game, and Jesus, it really was as bad as people said. That's true, Capcom does occasionally come out with bangers. Got 2 more days before the new event in Arknights. Foreskin. I love Foreskin. I don't look forward to anything anymore. I almost bought a body pillow. Ended up not, because I couldn't find one I liked. I haven't been spending like any of my money. I got this vape. And I got 2 tubs of G Fuel on a buy one get one sale. That's how much money I've spent in 70 days on myself. I'm really treating myself good, aren't I? It's absolutely spoiling myself. How can he eat so good? That's not Arknights challenge. Even the Arknights ones weren't good. I was sorely let down. I was expecting, you know, with how popular Arknights girls are, there'd be some good ones. It's too bad I didn't get the Crony one. The Crony one would have been really good. That one's really high quality. Damn, boy, you eating all that by yourself? Hell yeah, dude. I'm running on a strict diet of half a fast food meal, CBD, THC, nicotine, and straight fucking caffeine. Become a TikTok NPC stream? Oh hell yeah, that's the dream, dude. We gotta go for that. I need more bullets. I need more bullets. I need more bullets. Hasta la vista, baby. Hasta la vista, baby. Hasta la vista, baby. I need more bullets. I need more bullets. Ice cream so good. Ice cream so good. Yes, yes, yes. Gang gang. Gang gang. Ice cream so good. The other thing, you want to get me into fate? Oh, man. Fate, huh? That's a pretty expansive series. I need more bullets. I need more bullets. Hasta la vista, baby. Hasta la vista, baby. Dude, those fucking streams are awful. You know what I am going to remake, though? That fucking clip of the Sonic dub of Sonic. Here, let me play it. I'm gonna remake this.
Listen, you son of a bitch! What the fuck's your problem? You get in my face that I'll beat your goddamn ass, you son of a bitch! You piece of shit! You fucking goddamn motherfucker! Listen, fuckhead! You have fucking crossed the line! Get that through your goddamn fucking head! Stop shooting your mouth off, stop pushing your shit! You got that? You goddamn son of a bitch!
I'm gonna remake that. You goddamn motherfucker. You fucking piece of shit. Try it on stream. I should try it. Why not? She's not a waifu. She's a child. Let me preface this by saying that she's a fucking child. I'm not going to lewd her. But I had Rose Montes as my assistant for a while because of her voice lines. A couple days ago. She's got very nice voice lines. No, I'm not part of the Suzerain or the Rose Montes gang. I'm not EDP. Alright? I'm not EDP. And I'm not gonna go to jail for that shit. Jacob for Edward. Oh my god, I haven't heard that in a fucking age. Man, I hated Twilight just for all the fucking Team Edward and Team Jacob shit. That alone was all it took to make me mad. Are there, like, I don't even know how to get into dating sims, man. I'm not versed in any of that level of weebdom. I don't know how to find good dojin. I don't know how to find good dating simulators. I can't find good body pillows anywhere. By reading, obviously, but do you just go at whatever one you first see until you find one that's good? Or how do you go about it? Just read the tags before you read it? Okay. That's a good idea. Check the Steam reviews. I don't remember what's happening. Help. It's okay. We'll figure it out together. It's okay, Grandpa. I need help. I can't find my bed. Who are you people? I don't know who you are. Stop picking on the poor. No! I will not! I am poor myself. Can't make fun of the poor. I am the poor. If anything, I'm allowed. Just like how African Americans are allowed to say the N-word, I'm allowed to make fun of poor people because I am poor people. It's my right. My God-given right, god damn it. Yeah, nerds can call each other nerds. I'm going to put you in your place for being... No, they must know where they stand. Damn, Bone really cranked it from 10 to 11. Don't do a mountain joke, please. Not about mountain. No more mountain, please. I'm begging you, please. Jesus, nah, not this again. You guys are insatiable. You're animals, I swear. Mountain Dew these nuts. Got him! Ha ha ha! That one guy's SpongeBob said, Mountain! Now that I've got you right where I want you! That is an absolute classic. Promiscuous girl. That song stuck in my head. I'm all alone. Promiscuous boy. I'm gonna open up Amazon. Is there anything on Amazon that I want to buy? I feel like I don't need creatine. Why is that what pops up, huh? Why is... What's it trying to tell me? I tried working out today, man. It was hard. It's gonna be a slow process. Oh, that's what I should buy. I should buy a genuine military MRE meal with inspection date of September 2017 or newer. I think it's the jalapeno beef patty. Of Christianity's mom. I love that one. Ayo, how come none of you guys have deepfaked me yet? What the fuck? Everyone's having people make fun of them and threaten their careers with AI. The 6-star ultimate hydration. Replenish your electrolytes post-workout powder. Fun fact about MREs, get the riskiest sounding ones. I always hear that like the riskiest sounding ones end up being fucking bangers. I used to watch people review them. You guys already do threaten my career. Like I'm looking at them right now. Let's see. There are 26 options. What MRE catches my brisket entree? That sounds fun. Chili with beans. Meatball marinara. Ratatouille? They have ratatouille MREs? If there are shortcuts to take, they do. Oh, you're approaching me. We still need to save you to destroy your true. Kono diata. Roda. I wish I could be loud. Just full send it. Maybe that's what I gotta do, guys. Maybe I gotta start applying for shit. I gotta start practicing my voice acting. Become one of those shitpost voice actors like Decooters. Promiscuous girl, wherever you are. You know what other show I watched? Okay, there's one show that I watched recently that didn't completely emotionally destroy me beyond recognition and repair. Baki, the new season of Baki. The new season of Baki was good. But then again, you can't mess with Baki. Baki's fire. The father-son fight was really good. Pickle was cool. I can't wait for Musashi to be brought in. That's gonna be great. Guys, you have no idea how excited I was for things once upon a time. Before all this shit happened, I was gonna have a house. I was gonna make a forge. I was gonna make swords and shit in a blacksmithy for fun as a workout. Yeah, the Jack and Pickle kiss was just as cursed in the stream as it was no talking about season 2. What do you mean no what, you think there's spoilers in Baki? They beat the shit out of each other. That's Baki. And then every season they introduce 3 arcs with 3 new characters. That's the fun, exactly. It's just guys beating the shit out of each other and explaining how they're beating the shit out of each other as they beat the shit out of each other. And the fucking soundtrack goes hard like this. Tell me who beat up who. Why would I need to... What? Everyone beats each other up. And I didn't spoil anything. I said the father and son fight. I said pickle fights, which there's 10 of them. And then I said that Musashi Miyamoto arc is coming up. Yeah, exactly. Use my voice and make me as an AI and then kill me IRL and let me be replaced. Baki always has the most unhinged shit, and I love it. Fucking, they'll be like, Yujiro's gonna be put in a hold. He's gonna be put in a hold. Oh my god, he punched through the earth! And then this music will just go... He punched through the earth to punch his opponent! He got hit so hard, that's the equivalent of being struck with the cannon. But he flexed so hard that the blood flow distributed the pain throughout his body so he didn't even feel it. He just ripped that Chinese martial artist's face off with his bare hands. It's such a fun watch. I love Baki. I love Baki so much. I need to finish Hajime no Ippo. Da 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 da, bum bum bum. That's why you like Yakuza. It's not nearly as ridiculous, but it's up there. I really do want to play the Yakuza games. I've wanted to play the Yakuza games for a long time. I just don't own any of them. And then when Coco graduated, I was heartbroken. I'm glad we have Kei-san, but I still miss Coco. I have her jersey up there. Literally 2 feet away from me. My foot's touching it right now. Ba 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 bum bum bum. And then the music just... I gotta become a master at a martial art so then I can have my life threatened by the world's strongest. This music is a really good song to listen to when you're fighting with armored cores. Spend the rest of your life wishing someone would. You know what other song I was listening to earlier? Someone used AI to make Biggie Smalls and Tupac sing African Americans in Paris. I've been listening to that song a lot lately for some reason. I've been listening to a slew of weird songs. Like, none of the songs I've been listening to have anything to fucking do with each other at all. I'll listen to African Americans in Paris, and then immediately be followed up by, like, Kina's Can We Kiss Forever? And then that will immediately get followed up with Yujiro Hanma's theme, which will then get followed up with Boy What's Dear Magic Conch Shell. And then that'll go to fucking Promiscuous. And then that'll go to Fallen Angel, which still pops up. And then Jack Harlow's I Wanna See Some Ass. This is in order. I'm reading this off as the order that it came in earlier today when I was listening to stuff. And then Cyberpunk's Major Crimes. That song's a bop. The new Valorant Championship song, Ticking Away, which is also a bop. Steel Haze, Rusted Pride. The Panthers in France, yeah. I do like my Kids Bop version. What can I say? I like it when Biggie Smalls goes... I shouldn't say it. They did Rusty Dirty. They did not. Not if you fucking do the Fires of Raven ending. If you do the Fires of Raven ending, Rusty gets up. He gets to fucking shine. Yeah, the Liberator's ending, he does get done dirty. Dog-ass blocking features, yeah, it still pops up all the time. Just without a nuke. Yeah, you know what my favorite thing, I was saying this earlier when I was talking to one of my friends about Armored Core. The reason that this Armored Core game is so good is you can kill everyone. You cannot name a single character you can't kill. Depending on what paths you take, everyone can be fought. And in the Fires of Raven fight, with the Fires of Raven fight, Pater? Which one's Pater? I forget. Which one is this? Is he the... No, he's the... Okay, I know, yep, he's with Hawkins if you come after the Vespers, yep. Yeah, I know who this is. You can't kill the other Raven's handler, though? I guess technically, yeah, you're right. But I wouldn't really call... I didn't really take that as a handler. I took that more like just as an AI voice. Like an assistant. Can't kill Middle Flatwell. You can kill Middle Flatwell. There are ways to fight Middle Flatwell. He's actually a surprise boss in a certain level if you do it right. On one of the playthroughs. You enjoyed so much killing Snail. Oh, dude, killing Snail is so good. I love in the... I won't spoil it, but in the third ending, something happens and Snail gets absolutely fucking dicked over. It is in English, I know. Think we will get DLC? I've already said what I think they're gonna do. I don't think we're gonna get DLC, and I don't think we're gonna get a sequel. I think we're gonna get a prequel. And I have actual reasons to think this. Let me pull this up. I actually have a reason to think this, and you'll understand my reasoning in a moment. Look at this. Here, let me put on Remember. This song's about... What's the cycle that you see in every single thing? In every series? Armored Core. Then it's Armored Core Project Phantasma. Then it's Armored Core Master of Arena. Then it's Armored Core 2, followed by Armored Core 2 Another Age. Armored Core 4, followed by Armored Core 4 Answer. Armored Core 5, followed by Armored Core Verdict Day. The named entries are always the sequels. Always. Always. And the true ending, quote unquote, the third ending of Rubicon, really doesn't leave anything open for a sequel. So, what if Armored Core 6 Fires of Rubicon is the follow-up to base Armored Core 6? That's what I think they're gonna do. That's what I want them to do. I want them to have Armored Core 6 be the prequel to Armored Core 6 Fires of Rubicon, and I want it to take place during the days of the Institute leading up to the Fires of Ibis. Well, if they do it the same way that they did the old game series, like, they didn't have to make a new game to make Armored Core 2 Another Age. They just made new levels using Armored Core 2. They should be able to do that with Fires of Rubicon. I see no reason why not. That's what I hope they do. That's how I want them to go about it. I want them to do a prequel that's going to recontextualize a lot of stuff about the Institute and let us experience the Fires of Ibis. And then I want them to go on to Armored Core 7. Instead of shooting the PvP in the head, yeah. But man, the fight against Rusty in the Fires of Raven route was thematically my favorite fight in the game, thematically, because you get unlimited energy. For those of you who haven't done it, it's the only level in the entire game where you, even though, like, they should have had it be the same when you were trying to take down the Xylem in the Liberator of Rubicon ending, because you're the same distance in the air, but what you're doing is you're taking down the PCA fleet, because you're taking Cinder Carla's side, and Cinder Carla's like, there's so much coral in the air, it's so dense, you have unlimited power, go fight those ships, and you get unlimited energy, you never run out, you can boost permanently, everywhere, quick dodge as many times as you want. That is how you fight Rusty. You and Rusty have fucking unlimited energy and just go at it. I loved that fight. I loved that fight. Oh, I loved that fight. I loved that fight. It's the only level in the game that had unlimited energy, and it was so fun. Fighting up on the edge of the world. Battling amongst satellites and spaceships in a sea of red against the Liberator of Rubicon. That's the way I see it. When you aren't the Liberator of Rubicon, Rusty is. VR and empty. That'd be sick. And the Rusty fight in the fucking Fires of Raven route, it's so good. His voice lines are so good. He was always working with Flatwell. Yeah, they're in one of the alternate versions of one of the levels. Flatwell actually joins in on the fight against him. There's a lot of really cool levels that had very interesting surprise changes that I experienced going through the game. There's some levels that fucking just throw a twist at you. Like, you're gonna fight this boss. You're gonna fight this boss. Yeah, Flatwell goes, Rusty, stop. And then you shoot Flatwell in the face. He's like, alright, I'm out of here. See ya. But there's a level where you're about to fight a boss, and then an AC just comes in and fucking obliterates that boss. It's like, I'm gonna kick your ass! And comes down to fight you. It's so much fun. The diversity in levels was so good. But I'm done rambling and talking. Oh. I just didn't want to be alone. Today's been really hard. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? I'm probably gonna go watch more Bijo or Watame or analog horror shit. And just cease existing for the night until tomorrow. And I get to go through this whole cycle again. Your biggest complaint about AC6? What's your biggest complaint? I may hear it. Ambush the Vespers if you don't stand still. It's not considered an ambush. Yeah. Have you guys tried walking up to Swinburne in the level where you're supposed to kill him? If you walk up to him after he's done fighting the guys he was fighting, he does this little monologue, and then he turns to you and he's like, go back to your post, soldier. I got this taken care of. Don't worry, I don't need help. And then he just looks at you for like 10 seconds. He goes, wait a fucking second. And he pulls out his guns. He's like, you're not on my team. Also, if you agree to let him go and then shoot him afterwards, he'll die instantly. And then Ira will be like, that was kind of fucking dark, dude. Bruh. Did Handler Walter teach you to do that shit? My man. Dude, Handler Walter and Cinder Carla's backstories, it's so sad. I feel so much better for choosing their ending in the first ending, because if you've read through the story nodes that you can pick up, fucking Handler Walter, his parents were both fucking killed in the Ibis trials. Like, he was orphaned. And Carlo was one of the scientists who started the Fires of Ibis's assistants. And he was like, this kid's fucked up. You like putting together toys and shit, right? Take care of this kid, man. He fucking needs it. Both of his parents are fucking dead. He's a savant genius in this shit. Like, fucking help him out, dude. And she does. She takes care of him. I still think she's kind of got the hots for him, the way that she was talking to him. But, like, they spent the rest of their lives after that together. They went to the Jupiter Belt, I believe, because that's where the scientist sent everyone he cared about before he started the fires. Because the first scientist went completely insane because of his coral shit, and that's why all the coral stuff started going bad. And I was right. Coral is a rock. It's a rock that's just underneath the upper crust of Rubicon. It's an unlimited power source that's extremely volatile and mutates. The rocks, literally, because of the trials and science shit, they mutated into airborne particles and formed a hive mind neural network. That shit dangerous. So it is rocks. It's just it mutates into not rocks. Killing Chatty. Man, killing Chatty was so sad. Oh, killing Chatty was so sad. Every time Chatty dies. Like, there's no ending where Chatty doesn't die. Either fucking Metternich, I think is his name, kills him, you kill him, or you kill him. You killed Carla first. I killed Chatty first, and he laughed, and then Carla started to cry because he laughed. And I felt bad. I felt really bad. Rocks turn into not rocks, exactly. Yeah, well, fucking she made an AI and fell in love with it, basically. And it was her best friend that would listen to everything that she ever said. And was always there to help her and assist her. That's what I need, man. I need an AI that fucking just is there for me, dude. I tried an actual woman. It didn't work out. You know what they say? Bitches ain't shit but hoes and tricks. Nah, I need a fucking robot. I need a toaster. In the words of Joji, none of these hoes is worth a dime. Right? Violence. Okay. I've stalled enough. I really do appreciate you guys being here because as you guys saw earlier in the stream, man, I'm not just struggling. I feel like I'm dying. I'm cold everywhere. All the time. My legs and arms hurt. I can't stay awake, but I also can't sleep. Don't send a woman to do a man's job. Go make the men. Exactly. Men make the best women, right? That's how it works. This, yeah, like, this arc needs to fucking end. I'm at the point in the anime where the random love interest just shows up and everything gets better, right? Like, bruh. Either that or I'm at the point where I put on the cursed demon armor that kills me for using it, and then I exact revenge. I better not get like a fucking Gurren Lagann moment with Nia, or I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna start destroying shit. I'm gonna pull out fucking guns. I'm gonna start just killing in a rampage. I fucking go through all the trouble, and then I just fade out of existence and fucking scream. Give me the goddamn rabbit. Yeah, Sunbeam can have the rabbit. Man, who's gonna tell him? Hell nah, dude. Not like this. From video games. No, none the wiser. Yeah, you could then sing like power ballads. And they'd be like, what is this music? Because you're singing fucking Meatloaf. I'll look into Fate, go. Hope I don't die, guys. The changes I did to the model don't even start to display how fucked up I am right now. I've lost 30 pounds. And I was only 140 pounds. I'm fucking stick thin right now. I'm atrophying away. At least I'm still an attractive lad. I will say that much. I'm a thin boy, but goddamn do I look good. I've got a good physique. I'm not that fucking cringe thin. I'm that fucking that slim fit. All I've got left is muscle. I'm a fucking sexy boy. I'm not a femboy. There's nothing feminine about me. That's not healthy? Hell no, it's not, dude. Nothing about me is healthy. I'm half expecting my fucking teeth to start falling out or something like that. It's not a sexy look. I know it's not a sexy look. I'm not concentration camp thin. I'm thin, but I'm not dead. I've still got some mass to me. I've always been a thin boy. You don't know how much fucking work it took to get to 140 pounds. Dude, I'm a fucking Chad. You better believe it. Even though my body's falling apart, I'm in good shape. I'm underweight, but what weight I do have is in the right places. I'm 6 foot tall. Ugh. Ouch. I'm strong enough. I can lift enough weight. I'm not a power bottom. I'm a power switch at best. God damn it. Listen, okay? I may be a fan of the Senko-san style of a woman taking care of me and making everything feel better, but that does not change the fact that I can absolutely slay pussy. You better believe it. I am not ashamed of my abilities as a man to even the slightest degree. It is one of the few things about me that I can continuously feel pride over and know that I've never been bad at it my entire life. We need a sugar mama on the Discord, yep. I am not a power bottom! I am a power switch at best, dude. I'm a big and a little spoon at the same time. It is not denial! At worst, I'm one of the wall ghosts from Kingsfield. The more you deny it. I don't know what I gotta do to prove it. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do the fucking a date with Markiplier thing, but it's me instead. And I'll just unleash all my riz. All of it. I'll hold nothing back. It is not copium. Nah, dude, there's no fucking copium here. If there's one aspect about my previous relationship with Dev that I can still feel great pride over, it's that her dad had penis envy. I don't know if I've ever said that story here. But yeah, her dad had penis envy. 100%. And that's not even a joke. I'm not exaggerating. Her dad was a fucking square-headed, short, red-faced bitch with a tiny dick. And I'll take that. I'll say that every day for the rest of my life. Competing with Tiger to see the better femboy. I'm not a femboy! It is a funny story. Fucking, I've told Bone it 100 times. I started dating Dev when I was 13. We dated for a long time, long distance. We were together for like 4 or 5 years before she eventually moved in with me. And, like halfway through our long distance relationship, we finally actually like started doing intimate things. Like everybody does it at some point in a relationship. It wasn't anything to fucking scoff out. I wasn't a 40-year-old guy. She wasn't a 40-year-old guy. So there really wasn't any problems with it. When my parents found out, my dad got pissed and I told him he could suck my dick and he got mad. That's how I got into a fight with him and didn't talk to him for 2 years. Because he was trying to get me to break up with Dev. I literally gave up half of my family for her. And then my mom was like, I mean, at least she can't get pregnant, right? I'm like, yeah. Her parents found out. And saved pictures of my dick pics. Her parents had printed out pictures of my penis next to their bedside for who knows how long. And the first time that she went back over there and left me, yeah, I know, real fucked up. I've told you guys her parents are fucking cringe and weird. It's not normal, and I could call the cops on them. And if the pictures are still there, get them criminally prosecuted for having underage boy dick pictures in their bedroom. But, what was I saying? Oh yeah, when she first went back there, she was, like, adamant about coming back to me. And her dad was mad about it, obviously. I mean, he has no control over anything. He's a tiny-dicked, square-headed, short man that couldn't please a woman if he tried. Like, but, sounds like you could have cucked her, Dad. At one point, he got really mad, and I heard it over the phone. And he's like, why? Why do you want to go back to him? Is it because of the sex? Is it because his dick's so big? Is that why you want to go back to him so much? And I'm just like, that's the best compliment you've ever given me, sir. That's the best compliment I've ever received. Thank you. I really appreciate that. That felt nice to hear. You know, hearing a compliment from that short, middle-aged man, it felt good. That was the closest to a father-son bonding moment I've ever had with that fucking Goomba. I still feel good about that. That was funny as shit. The fact that I can unironically say it, that her dad had penis envy. That is the ultimate flex. That is the ultimate flex. Nah, dude, I have pride in that shit. Dev and her family made sure of that, whether they were trying to or not. There's one good thing that fucking dumbass loser. I do kind of feel bad for him, though. Like, his wife unironically pulled his 3 daughters aside when she gave them, quote unquote, the talk, quote unquote, and said, it doesn't matter what they look like. Everyone looks the same when the lights are turned off. Like, oh, sir, you're just gonna let your wife talk about you like that? That's fucked up, my guy. I'd be short and angry too if my significant other was talking about me like that. Biggest oof. The biggest oof. Nah, I've got a million stories about her cringe-ass family. And all the shit I did right. Dude, at one point, when the first time that she went over there and they pulled her ticket out from under her and literally kidnapped her, I called him. And I was like, he was like, yeah, we'll give her another ticket if you pay for her wisdom teeth to be removed. And I was like, listen here, you fucking square-headed, red-faced, all-shoulder, no-leg, Johnny Bravo looking ass midget. Do not fucking talk to me like that again. You will send her back or I'm gonna call the cops on you, you fucking dwarf. And he got so mad, he was fucking screaming on the phone. And it was the funniest shit. I'm just laughing my ass off. The entire household over there could hear him through the walls, just fucking yelling. And he couldn't even get full words out. He's like, you poor? You don't have money? I'm like, you gonna say an actual insult, my guy? Or are you just gonna keep fucking stuttering? You're missing the whole part where you're supposed to try and make me feel better after I destroy you. Like, shut the fuck up. I now have fucking audio recording of you saying you'd trade your daughter for $1,000. Shut the fuck up and do not talk to me again. And then I paid for an Uber, drove her to the airport, and bought a same-day ticket and got her back. I fucking hated that dude. And of course, she went and listened to him. Like, Stockholm Syndrome's a bitch, guys. Take everything from you. He was also the kind of loser that was given... His dad was a multimillionaire. Is a multimillionaire. And when he turned, I think, when he graduated college, I believe... he was given $1 million worth of condos in the Silicon Valley area. Do you have any idea how much that would be worth right now? If he just kept it? The fucking dumbass sold it for $1 million. And spent the rest of his life saying, I made $1 million. I made $1 million. You didn't make $1 million. You stole $1 million from your dad, lost it all in the housing crisis, and is now like $700,000 in debt to your parents. You don't work. You don't have a job. Your wife makes money, and you live off of it. Like, you're a fucking loser. You are actual scum. Yeah, where's the $1 million now, sir? Are you sure you don't have to ask your wife's permission before you go out and get coffee? Jesus Christ, you fucking leech. And that's a role model for Dev? It's no wonder she's a bitch. She was raised by him. For so many years, I saved her from that shit, man. And she just did what he did. Lived off of my money. Didn't do anything. Only difference is he didn't fucking leave his wife. If you put $700,000 in a really good company stock. Yeah, exactly! You can live off of $250,000. Literally. You put it in stock in the right company, and you can get like $2,000 in dividends or at least close to, a month. You can live comfortably in so many areas with that much money. Where I live, $2,000, I could live in a high-end apartment and still afford fast food 3 times a day, every day, with money to spare. I live in a dirt poor chunk of the United States of America. I could live off of, like, man, if I had $400 more a month, I'd be set. But I can't work enough to make that money. That's why Dev leaving didn't just break my heart, it fucked me. My significant other of 10 years, who I based my entire future of, is gone. I can't get a house anymore. I can't work enough hours to get an apartment anymore. I can't afford insurances. I can barely afford my car. I can barely afford to work. I got no up. The worst thing about stocks is the savings. Yep. Exactly. That's why I always told myself, like, ever since I was a kid, if I made $1 million, I'd never work again for the rest of my life. I'd live off that shit forever. Half that million would go towards dividends. The other half of that million would go towards a high-end house in a cheaper part of the country. And I would rent that shit out. And the dividends combined with the rent money, I wouldn't even rent it for a lot. I'd rent it for a modest price. And the dividends combined with the rent money would pay for my life. I'd never have to work again. Am I getting government assistance? Hell no, I don't get government assistance. I don't get fucking anything, dude. I get nothing. I don't get welfare. I don't get shit. I could. The closest... Okay, I do get some government assistance, but it's technically not government assistance. In the state of Minnesota, everybody pays for healthcare through taxes. Everybody. Whether you use the healthcare system that the state has or not, you pay for it. Which is stupid, in my opinion. People pay hundreds of dollars a year for an insurance they can't use. Luckily, I'm a cripple, so I can use it. That's the closest to government assistance that I have. Insurance that I pay for. If I didn't have to pay for that insurance, I could pay for a premium insurance. But I can't. So. The worst thing about it is I was happy for 10 years. Socialism only works when capitalist sugar daddy is smitten with a hoe. Is smitten with a Discord kitten. Oh, my Discord kitten. You didn't get on League of Legends last night. Daddy is very angry. Smitten with a Discord kitten indeed. Thank you for posting those pictures on OnlyFans, my darling. Here is $400. I actually read something like 98% of the money that girls do get from OnlyFans and shit is from like their 5 highest donators. It's just a few people giving them shitloads of money. When do I get that? It's always when I go for my coffee, isn't it true? I am the Discord kitten. No! I'm not the Discord kitten. No, I genuinely don't think my rebound off of Dev is going to be something on, like, Discord. I've seen and experienced online, like, Discord relationships, and it is 99% drama. I'm not... That cringe shit can stop at the door. thick thighs save lives, and thighs are my demise so much she's making a yarn picture of it. Hell yeah. Yours was a lottery ticket and chances. Please watch the video you just sent on Discord. I'll click it. You get shield broken by Game & Watch. Oh boy, this is gonna be good.
You better not go.
It's Ben
You better
Shapiro.
naughty girl leave.
You better naughty girl even.
A bad girl deserves a spanking. And as I am daddy, I am the one who must provide punishment.
I must provide punishment. I shall shoulder this burden. Gets a 1. Unpleasant to say the least. I've told you guys this multiple times. I do not like the Discord dating scene at all. I'm not in the mood for fighting like 7 losers for some bitch who isn't even worth it. And the ones that are actually worth it are like 1 of 4 in a Discord that are just sleeping with everybody. The ones that are worth something aren't even trying to date, so you can't find them. Who dates over Discord? A lot of people. A lot of people date over Discord. It's cursed. Had a Discord relationship that showed you who your real IRL friends are. I basically got to experience that. Every couple of months, Dev would bring up drama as if we had met in a Skype call. It was so fucking stupid. Last time I talked to her, she like tried to get pissy at me when I was fucking just spitting straight facts. And she was like, one time when we were talking, you told me you deserved more. You said that you deserved more. So you didn't want me. And I was like, I deserve more from you. Anytime I ever said that line, I would never be toxic enough to say that shit. That was in reference to me wanting her to do things. I wanted her to get a job that she wanted, to pursue a passion. I wanted her to work so that I could spend time at home doing the laundry and the dishes and shit, because she hated doing it. I was so mad. I was like, you can take my words out of context all you fucking want. My biggest crimes are providing for you and saying that I wanted you to live as fulfilling of a life as possible with me, working together. Boo fucking who? You poor child, having to deal with that emotional abuse. She was a bad cook, Zekin. Okay, I'll take that back. I'll take that back. She deserves credit where credit's due. The things that she was good at making, she cooked really good. I'm not gonna be toxic. I was happy with her. And I'm not going to be that person that belittles the good that my significant other did just because I'm not with them anymore. But during the early stages of dating her, she tried to make mac and cheese, realized we didn't have butter, and decided to replace the butter with bacon grease. Like bacon grease lard. I don't have to explain how that doesn't work. She also really, and I can say this full-heartedly, she fucking sucked at doing anything that had instructions. Ever. We'd have an instant ramen bowl, like one of the cups, and it would say, fill to line, microwave for so many seconds, then stir in the powder. And she'd fucking put the powder in, not put in enough water, microwave it for half as long, go, it's not done, and then fucking put it back in for 3 minutes and melt the cup. Or what was the one thing? We had 2 different cup noodles that were expensive. They were pretty high quality and they were really nice. I was excited to try them. She went upstairs to make them. You're supposed to pour boiling water into these cups. She filled them with water and microwaved them for just 5 minutes because she felt like it. And then she put all the powder packets and all the sauces in 1 cup. And there was nothing left for the other. And the noodles were basically a paste because they got overcooked. Like, that is a testament to the biggest problem with Dev, okay? This is the biggest problem with Dev, and the thing I spent 10 years trying to get her to fix. She just doesn't think before she does shit. Ever. My significant other is 1 room away and I'm feeling slightly lonely. I could talk to him and spend time with him because he wants to and he cares about me. Nah, I'm gonna go to this random group of people on the internet and get pity points for it. That's gonna work out just fine. I'm not getting as many pity points anymore. I know, I'll send him a picture of my ass. That'll get him to start paying attention to me. This can't possibly backfire in my relationship. I've spent the last 4 months only seeking attention from like 5 guys in a Discord group on the internet that my boyfriend was kicked from because they didn't like him. I can't see how this is a problem. He's definitely the problem, not me. He's definitely the problem. It's because he's working so much. Dumbass. She's got hers coming. I don't want her to have hers coming, man. I want her to grow the fuck up. That's all I've ever wanted for 10 goddamn years. I gave her the perfect environment to become anything she wanted, and she decided she wanted to be an unfaithful bitch. A firm believer in karma and hard life lessons, I hope. Get hit with that tetherball, ho. That's what I'm scared of most, man. Do you have any idea how much it's gonna hurt if everything falls apart around her? The guy she left me for breaks up with her or cheats on her. Her parents treat her like shit. She ends up in college that she hates and hates her job, and then she reaches out to me. That's gonna hurt my ego if that happens. Imagine loving someone so much, and the only way they consider even talking to you is if everything else goes wrong. That's how last of a resort you are to them. Having to live with the idea that if things went well in any of those aspects, they never would have reached out to you. That would hurt more than anything. That would hurt more than never being spoken to again. I know. Nothing can excuse her behavior. She used me for 10 years as pity points and an escape from her parents. She sought attention from other people like an attention whore every step of the way, and alienated me from half of my family and every friend I've ever had. She hurt me, she lied to me, she broke me, she left me, she used me, she gaslit me. And I still loved her more than anything. Didn't work for you and the boys, you're still around, yeah? Thankfully. That's the worst part about all this, man. I know she's gonna get her comeuppance. The relationships she's building entirely around lies and cheating are going to crumble down around her, and she's gonna feel like a fucking idiot for it. And it's gonna hurt. But I don't know if that's gonna take hours, days, weeks, months, years before I get any sort of closure with that. And since she was the only one I had, I'm now alone. I have friends, but any potential girl in my life, I've completely removed for her, whether she asked me to or not, and usually she didn't have to ask. I've had friends, old friends from school, friends online, that get a little bit too buddy-buddy, and I would have to put my foot down and I would have to say I am in a relationship and I care about my significant other, no matter how hard things are going. Even when she left me the first time, one of my friends, this girl, who turned out to be a major bitch, by the way, an absolute fucking, like, cum dumpster. Like, fuck that bitch. But she was trying to comfort me during it, and I wouldn't let her. Because I still cared about Dev. And I didn't want Dev to reach out to me and for me to have already started something with someone else. I turned down relationships. Thankfully, those relationships would have been dog shit. And every other situation where I could have been unloyal, I wasn't. I was a good boy. Why do you need closure? Because she was everything to me. There isn't a single aspect of my life that she wasn't entirely involved in. It wouldn't even do justice to call her my other half. And when I didn't fight her, I've told you guys this, when we broke up, I didn't break up with her. She left me. I caught her cheating on me. I was heartbroken. I was distraught. But she convinced me that it was a mistake. And that even though she got dick pics, she wasn't sending pictures to the guy. Like, there was a picture that had a majority of her ass in it. That was it. And I was like, it doesn't make it okay. That's still fucked up. That's still wrong. This is all wrong. I trusted them. I trusted you around them. That's wrong. But she told me that she was going to make it right. And I said, you know what? I'll let you make it right. I'll reserve judgment. It hurts, but I will just see what you do. Prove yourself, cool. If you don't, then... And it was really hard to make that choice. To trust someone who hurts you like that, it's almost impossible to do. And for 3 fucking days, I didn't stream. I didn't play games. I spent every minute of every day with her to give her that chance to prove herself, because she mattered more to me than anything else. And at the end of the 3rd day, I hate remembering it. At the end of the third day, I woke up, and across my bedroom was her computer screen. It was going off with Discord messages, and I read the message. Is that fucking creep still touching you? Disgusting. She lied about everything. An hour later, she was being picked up by a car and taken away from me. I had dedicated every bit of me to giving her the trust needed to prove herself. And then it was all ripped out from under me. So no, I can't just forget her. I can't just not think about her. I can't just stop thinking about how she's probably getting off the guy she cheated on me with as we speak right now. It wasn't even just that she cheated. She was praising the guy to her parents. In 10 years, she has never once praised me to her parents. She never once defended me, took my side, chose me over someone else. And this fucking loser gets all of it. Why? Because he was the one that gave her the pity points when she used me to get them. I wonder why I can't eat. Because even after all this shit, all I can think of every single day are the only good days I've had in my life, and they were all with her. Going to Minneapolis to the Mall of America. Walking around there, going to the Rainforest Cafe. Going to Bubba Gump. Shrimp. Trying sushi for the first time. We stayed at a Super 8. It was a tiny hotel. But being together for the first time after so long, it was heaven. Did I tell you guys about how I got her? Not how I met her, how I got her. I've kind of told you it. I was prepared to run away with her, run away from home. We were going to do it when we were 17. Because her parents were abusive, and she hated her life. But I talked to my parents, and we came to the agreement, like, we'll run away when we're graduated. So I started planning. I graduated from school a year before her. Even though we were roughly the same age, I was a year ahead in school. I always was my entire life. I got a job, and I worked it until I had $2,000. She was too scared to take a flight by herself. She had never been alone. So I, in the middle of June, flew 2,500 miles across the country alone to California, San Jose. And I waited until midnight. I walked around that city for 12 hours. I hung out with the homeless people, which was fun. One of them recognized me, even though I've never been there before. A guy was probably on crack. I walked the streets of San Jose. I felt like an adult for the first time in my life. There was a little milkshake stand not a milkshake stand, a store called My Milkshake. I don't know if it exists anymore. They had superhero-themed milkshakes. And it was one of the only places that would let you charge your phone if you bought something from there. So I went there and I got waffle fries, and I tried the Joker flavored one, and it was good. A song called Weak by AJR played, and I loved that song because it would always remind me of that day. I hung out in the park in downtown San Jose with the homeless people until midnight, and then I took an Uber to a library that was down the street from Dev's house. And in the middle of the night, in the middle of the fucking night, in pitch darkness, with only occasional lights leading my way, I walked past that college there. I walked past all the gated rich people house in that fucking bubble, all the way over to her house. Her suitcase was waiting next to a tree near the driveway. I grabbed the suitcase and I waited. And 15 minutes later, that window opened up. And she crawled out of it. I saw her sister lean out and wave to me. I could see her dad upstairs in the middle of the night like a fucking creep. But she ran to me and I hugged her. And that was the day I started living. I walked with her back to that college campus where we got an Uber to the airport. At the airport, we were like 7 hours early. So we laid out a blanket and we sat on the cold floor and just laid together. That was the best day of my life. Earlier in that day, I walked to a flower stand and I bought a blue rose. As I was walking back to the park with that blue rose, a like 4-foot tall fat Mexican guy on one of those tricycles with the really big front wheels rode past me. And he said, "Hey, men like you make us boys look good." And he was like 40. I remember what the guy looked like exactly. I remember exactly how he said it. And I gave her that rose. I risked everything just to be with her. And I would have done it 100,000 times over. I swept her away. Brought her back to Minnesota. I didn't make her work. I didn't make her do anything. I let her get used to being with me. I gave her everything she ever asked for, and I was happy doing it. And now, when I walk around my room, or when I get in the car, or when I go to work, all I can think of is that fucking day. So how do I just forget her? How do I just let her crash and burn when I was willing to do that? That's how much she mattered to me. And one time before, she went to her parents' house and had the ticket pulled up from under her, like I said. But what happened then was, after she broke up with me, 3 weeks later, she called me and said that her dad forced her to say it. Which is a half-truth. It's a half-lie. She said it on her own volition, but her parents did convince her to do it. And she felt like she was forced to do it because she can't tell her parents no. And she begged me for another chance, and I gave it to her. I went into debt to buy her a ticket. And then her parents show-ponied her around and didn't let her take the ticket. So I bought another one. I paid those 2 tickets off for 4 years. I know. That's my point, though, Wolfwood. You are completely right. No, you are completely right. She needs to learn. She needs to suffer. She needs to crash and burn. She'll never grow and she'll never mature as a human being if she doesn't. You don't know what you have until you lose it, and she needs to lose it. Because she's an idiot. But that doesn't mean it doesn't hurt. That as we speak, someone else is getting everything I ever wanted for 10 years. Everything I never got. And he didn't even have to work for it. I literally saved her from hell. And I couldn't even get one single sentence of being defended. But then when her family and her conglomerate of brainlet, caved-in-headed, gene pool sharing, inbred, dumbass friends work together to gaslight her into believing that I'm a monster, they get everything I ever wanted. So yeah, she needs to crash and burn. It doesn't change the fact that I feel like I'm dying. I can't do things without thinking about her, and it's killing me. I'm in a cane. I'm cold. I'm withering away. I'm now severely underweight and malnourished. I simultaneously can't fucking sleep and can't stay awake. The worst part is when we were long distance and I was feeling this way. I used to be a very emotional teenager. But one thing I never did was take it out on her. When I'd be having a hard time or I'd be depressed or lonely because I'd only get to hear from her like once a week, I'd reach out to her. And I'd be open and I'd talk about my feelings. And she'd make it better. I don't have that anymore. Like, what do you do when you're willing to go to jail for somebody? Risk your life in a state you've never been in, thousands of miles away from anyone you know. With no money, one ticket. How do you put your life dead on the table for someone and then go about things normally when they throw you away? That's for me to decide. That's the problem, Wolfwood. The decision I've come upon is that you don't. Because I've tried. I've tried working out. I lost my legs. I tried going to a therapist. They basically just told me, like, yeah, that sucks. How does that make you feel? I'm like, it makes me feel like I want to cave your fucking teeth in. Thanks for the advice, dipshit. I'm paying you for this? I can't stay awake long enough to play games, and I can't sleep long enough to feel rested. I'm just fucked. I understand. Believe me, I do. You guys are right. All of your support, everything you say is right. It is right. I'm just fucked. It's hard to feel like things are going to start getting better 70 days into it. No, and I feel so bad with that. Some in the headline, dude. Whenever I do start dating somebody, they're gonna have to deal with so much shit because of this. I feel so bad for them. I'm gonna be so self-conscious about it. That's my fucking problem. I never put myself first. I'm not even dating a new person yet, and I'm already putting their comfort over my feelings. The only time I've ever felt alive was when I was saving her. It's only natural that I wish I could save her. But there's nothing to save. Like I told her the last time I talked to her, I've done everything I possibly can. It's not up to me. I can only control myself. Do I just gotta go, like, cringe levels of parasocial? Maybe that's what I gotta do. That's my coping mechanism. I gotta get, like, I gotta get, like... I gotta find some VTuber or someone that has, like, a bunch of ASMR voice packs. I gotta get a body pillow. And just fucking lose myself to it. To the levels that my parents disown me. I've never been able to be a weeb of that degeneracy. Never wanted to be. Maybe that's what I gotta do. It's a phase. You'll get over this. Exactly. Exactly. That's what I gotta jump into. Build. Yeah, exactly. It's not a phase, Mom. She's my girlfriend. And I love her and she loves me. I was just hoping things would have at least started getting better by now. Summer's over. School's started. It's been 70 days. It's too bad I'm not a better singer. I could outlet it like Joji does. That's a song that fucking broke me yesterday. Glimpse of Us by Joji. Make more VTuber models. Like cheese for a mousetrap. That's so. Oh yeah, I gotta find me a 400 sub indie VTuber that's gonna graduate in 3 months to treat me right. Yeah, right. Man, I've been wanting to do Joji covers. I wanted to do Daylight. Daylight is such a good song. I'm gonna listen to it now. Even though it's gonna get this video copyrighted, but I don't care. I love Joji's music so much. I wish I could do covers of it. There are certain songs I could do covers of without having to, like, worry too much. I could do Pretty Boy. I need to find someone to do Lil Yachty's part in Pretty Boy. I'm listening to Pretty Boy.
I'm a pretty boy living on the west side, living so loud you could never hear me cry. See no tears run down my eyes.
I'm a pretty boy living on the west side, living so loud you could never see me cry. Handsome young man never pull up on time. Shut the Fuck Up is a classic. I'm gonna be honest, all of Pink's season was a fucking classic. Nickelodeon Girls, Shut the Fuck Up is a fantastic one. Fucking Goofy's Trial, that's a good song. Dora the Explorer, Hot Nickel Ball. Yep, I'm a weeaboo. This part of the song unironically goes hard though. Handsome young men never pull up on time.
Looking in a mirror, looking good should be a crime. All this pain I'll never let show. My real thoughts you'll never know. Never know. Never know.
Handsome
Young men never worry about time. Flexing on the net, it's the same offline. If I don't lead, where will they go? They follow my every move, every move, every move, every move.
I'm a pretty boy living on the west side.
Living so loud you could never hear me cry.
Kind of missed the Ugandan Knuckles era. It was a vibe. That's for sure. There were some bangers. Like from fucking 2016 to 2019 was prime meme era in my opinion. Like prime cultivated meme. Not if I had to say my favorite era for humor on the internet, it was like 2011, 2012, 2013 with absolute bangers like the ASDF movies or Oni cartoons, Coney 2012 video. That one's an absolute banger. MLG memes, Gangnam Style. Everyone making memes about fucking FaZe Clan. Classic, dude. That was classic. I gotta find someone to collab with to sing Afterthought. I want to sing this song.
Lately I've been slipping away from you. Can you tell me does it hurt?
This is one of my favorite songs he's ever made.
Yeah, there's no way to burn. There's no flames.
file, yeah. the fucking spread zoom into triangles and then the flash of the Illuminati symbol. And the deal with it glasses and the fucking blunts like rolling in from the side and Snoop Dogg doing the funny dance. My throat is dry. Life gets too complicated. Will you stand with me after dark? I'll stay in the limelight like a beautiful afterthought. Like a beautiful afterthought. Sometimes you test me for something different. I played Area 51. Can't say I have. Or the song. Are you talking about a song? Or a game? Game? I have not. Why do we have to slip away now? It's been a year, been a couple days now since you called me, saying you're worried. Been hard for me dealing with the space now. No company, wishing we could sit down. Cause I'm sorry, but you don't want me. So lost in these diamonds, so lost in this paradise. Come speed on that highway. We need you to shine bright. When life gets too complicated, will you stand with me after dark? I'll stay in the limelight like a beautiful afterthought. Like a beautiful afterthought. Wanna forget about you. God, if I could sing, you know what? You know what song I'd cover 100% if I could sing? If I was good at singing? This song is a song I would sing 100%. Because this song, this is exactly Oh. Christian memes have been great. The fucking Christian promiscuous meme deepfake that Bone sent me is still one of the best memes I've seen this month. Promiscuous girl, wherever you are. Look at his mom cutting in. Oh, so good. It's so golden. You good? C6 wheelchair video, yeah. That's what sucks thinking about things like Cyberpunk, man. I had my on the roof, I'm gonna take you to the moon moment. That my Lucy turned out to be a backstabbing, manipulative bitch. Alright. Even though I'm not gonna be able to sleep, I should try. Should have chosen Rebecca. I didn't have a Rebecca, man. Every fucking chance I have had with other women, I've turned them down because they've been shit. Even if they were good, I still would have turned them down because I'm not that kind of motherfucker. I want commitment, intimacy, and peace. That's all I fucking want. I need Lynn. True. I'm gonna make a VTuber model of Lynn, and then I'm gonna go make an AI. And I'm gonna have the AI control the VTuber Lynn model. That'll be my fill-in. Ouch. Watame released a new song 13 minutes ago. I'll have to check that out after the stream. I need a voice, though. Whose voice can I steal to voice Lynn? What kind of a voice do you guys think Lynn has? I don't think she has, like, an overly sultry tone. I'd be my own wife. Hell yeah, Zeka. Now that's an idea. Voice Lynn with mount. I fucking start up the program. Fucking Lynn comes to life in front of me. Todai, Doctor. Oh, you just noticed? Yeah, look at me. Now I'm as depressed and distraught as I am in real life. At least it's starting to show it. Hair isn't messy enough. I gotta mess the hair up more and light the cigarette, and then it'll be good. I need better textures on the cigarette though. Look at this shit. I need more lines. I actually do. Yeah, the plus size are still here. I can still do the plus size. Also, I'm pretty happy with how this rigged. I do notice there is one Viseme that's wrong that makes the cigarette clip into my teeth occasionally. But for the most part, like this shit, it rests on my lip and it moves along with it. Bap, 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 bap. Well, yeah, when I purse my lips too, it doesn't go far enough to the side yet. Kinda. I threw this together over like 2 hours earlier today. Like, I did not put a lot of work into this. Looks like a C-type cable, yeah. It looks like a roll, yeah. And now you're drunk. Nah, I'm not drunk. I don't drink alcohol. I don't get to. The medication doesn't allow me to. I'm still sad. Yeah, believe me. I am a depressed motherfucker. I'm lonely and distraught. I would probably easily be manipulated by quite a large amount of people. My consistent and constant pain, loneliness, cold, and darkness that surrounds me is suffocating the very life out of me to the point that I feel like I'm not going to wake up after I close my eyes tonight. But I can still laugh. It's always been a coping mechanism for me. Ugh. That actually does sound fun. Making a VTuber Lynn kind of sounds fun. A tan elf VTuber. Mommy. The cope, it's real. Who is Lynn? She's my wife. God damn it. She's not Sunvi's wife, she's my wife. She's dead as fuck. No, she's not. She was brought back to life. God gave her back to me for being a courageous hero. He named me the Golden King. No, not from Arknights. Not from Arknights. Lynn from Kingsfield. Kingsfield 2. In Kingsfield 2, she's your love interest. She was your friend when you were... She was your childhood friend, and you run into her. And she's trying to find your dad, but she can't find him. So you follow her, and you find her. And she runs off without you, even though you told her not to. And when you find her, she's dead. And it's really sad. But then, in the ending credits scene, when you get the big monologue, I'll play the monologue. It's my favorite voice acting ever. That's kind of you for real, for real. Listen to this, listen to this. Listen to this. Kingsfield 2 end monologue. This is the best voice acting ever. Okay? Best voice acting ever. Here we go. Here we go. It has really amazing music, and then this happens. This is also where Peace Golden King comes from.
Light had triumphed, and the destiny of a light had been fulfilled. A lone figure shone in the brilliant sun. Reposed in reverie, he seemed to be listening to something coming from the very light itself. Brightly does the fire of light burn within your heart, Austin Lyle Forrester. Austin Lyle Forrester! Such a line to be born, as to quell the darkness born in the hearts of man and beasts alike. As long as your line may reign, you shall be known as the Golden King.
Yeah, Golden King!
You shall reign in your world. With the lesser paths of power coming into alliance, there's no longer need of me. I will finally return to Silver. Your courage and vigilance has returned the light to your world. For this, I grant you back the life of your queen-to-be. The darkness enveloped Lynn's body, but her spirit remained pure to the light. Peace, Golden King.
And that's where the outro comes from. That's why I say peace. Fucking the idea of a god talking to you, and he says peace, Golden King. That's where it goes from. We've been using that as the outro ever since we played Kingsfield 2. Easily my favorite playthrough on this channel. I loved that game.
To be the darkness enveloped Lynn's body, but
I love the bass clipping.
Pure to the light. Peace, Golden King.
Peace, Golden King. Kingsfield 4. We gotta finish Shadow Tower 2 first. I was gonna play Shadow Tower 2 today, and then I crashed. And then I was like, okay, I'll record a video of Armored Core for the build that I made and uploaded to vtuber's contest. And then I crashed, and I was like, fuck it, we're just gonna fuck around with the Kingsfield thing. I am not... Imagine God saying, crank that soldier boy. Golden King, crank that soldier boy. You! Soldier boy, tell him. And then the ending music plays. Music like this is what makes me want to use the sound font to make versions of my background with this kind of instrumentation. This game was so influential to me, even though I didn't play it until this year. Might die today. Hallelujah, SH. I'm right there with you, man. Okay. Well, either way, I wasn't planning on streaming this long. Ended up just talking and talking and talking and talking and talking and talking and talking. I'm so tired of talking. I don't want to talk anymore. I don't want to be stressed anymore. I don't want to be tired anymore. I'm so tired of being tired. I want, when I feel this way, to get up and go in that room and just sleep. And be warm. It doesn't revolve around her. I watched a video of a lady who was like, call my dad, he's the sheriff, call my dad, he's the sheriff. And her dad showed up and put her in the cop car himself. Judging us still blinking. Yep, the next stream. It's gonna be the 8-hour stream where I'm just in the middle of the stream just doing this. You guys are right though. We gotta build my VTuber empire. I gotta make more props. I gotta make stuff. I should try. Can I rotate? Yes, I can. I can rotate. Watch. See? I can rotate. I can also crank up my mouse sensitivity and go. Here, hold on. Wow! Wait, what's the song? Fucking... There we go. Let me shrink. This is like some early 2010s meme. Alright? This is like 2012, right? 2011? Here you go. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hold on, I need my sword. Give me my sword. There we go. Sword. Gun. Cigarette in the mouth. Someone clip this. My arm's starting to cramp. It actually really hurts. Also, I just realized the cigarette is still in my mouth with the demon mode. I'm upside down. Hold on. Okay, Miku, that's enough. That's enough, Miku. My head hurts. Comedy, humor, funny. Just joined the Ready or Not lobby. It's not on. Yeah, I got another sword. I got 2 swords. Okay, never mind. Maybe the cigarette doesn't line up as well as I thought it did. I got a gun. I've got a gun! Don't fuck with me! I've got a gun! That's another classic Filthy Frank song. Y'all try to fuck with me? Got a gun! Pop, pop! Y'all try to fuck with me? I've got a gun! I've got a gun! Alrighty. Gun that rotates players. That's so fun. Alright. I'm gonna go lay down. I gotta work in the morning. Maybe I'll crash and sleep. Maybe I won't crash and won't sleep. Who knows? I'm scaring the neighbors? Good. Fuck my neighbors. I'm gonna kill them. For legal reasons, that's a joke. For legal, you gotta believe me. I'm also going to try. I am gonna try and see if the model looks okay with another layer of lines under the eye. I gotta full send it. I gotta get really depressed. I also gotta like make the white of my eyes kind of yellowish, make me look jaundiced. And then like dull the pupils a lot, and then make my skin really white and pale, and my hair really messy and nasty, and then have the cigarette be lit, and just have a full fucking extra dimensional depression phantom mode. That'd get me views on Twitter. Or X, sorry. Don't let me mislabel my favorite social media. You can't say that while I'm drinking, Gag. Maybe fucking his neighbors is the right play. All my neighbors are old. No. Some of them I'm related to. I'm doing and spinny. I still haven't been able to find the source of that meme. No, that's not it. I like Kelsey. Yeah, but Kelsey's still hot. I do see the clip. What meme is that? It's a meme where like something happens and then the guy reacting to it goes, "Whoa, he doing and spinny." I haven't been able to find it. I'm really sad. YouTube has been really censorship happy. It is what it is. Yeah, that's the difference, okay? These old people are like American Midwest old people. They're all kind of big and smell really bad. Kelsey, alright, is hot. Okay? She's fit. Alright? She has a really nice voice. And she probably smells really good. So, that's just a 10 out of 10 in my book. She could be 7,000 for all I care. And yes, I do think about what she smells like because of that poll that popped up on YouTube saying which operator smells best and let you pick between 4, and I picked Kelsey. There's no way she smells like a grandma. No way. No, I refuse. There's no way that she smells like Vaseline, baby powder, and fucking prune juice. I refuse to accept that. I bet you she smells very floral. I bet you she has a really nice perfume that she wears. She smells like pre-surgery. Actually, she probably does. She is a medical professional. She probably smells excessively sterile, now that I think about it. Yeah, probably. And I bet you Amio wears one of those, like, really pink bottled perfumes that just smell like sugar. Ugh, disgusting. I bet you the monster smells like spinal fluid because it is inside of her spine. Take care of yourself, guys. Have a better day than I. Have a better day than I. I'm gonna rest as much as I can, sleep as much as I can. When I get depressed, I'll sleep. When I'm not depressed, I'll stream. I'm gonna work. After work, I'm gonna pick up some food, even though I don't want to go to the grocery store alone. Yeah, I'm straight. I am straight. I will be direct. I like titty. I like titty and I like ass. I'm a very basic man's man. Then again, I've been telling myself, like, I should try dating, like, one extreme or the other for the next person I date. I should either date someone who's, like, really small stature, really small frame, or I should just date an absolute giantess. Ass and titties well balanced. Exactly. People always be like, are you an ass man? Or are you a tits man? Do you like the tummy? Do you like the thigh? I'm like, why not both? And then the Mexican mariachi band comes in and goes, and everyone starts throwing me up in the air on their shoulders and cheering. If you know what that's a reference to. Hey, you do know that commercial. Yeah, I'll be direct. I won't insult Dev. I found her to be a very attractive lady. And I had absolutely no shortcomings with the physical level of our relationship. But she was a very average woman. Like, titties weren't too big. She did have a big butt. But, like, she was very average height for an American girl, average weight for an American girl. Just kind of like picture a really average height, average weight Californian woman in her early 20s. That's her. Not like the big fake lips surgery. Just a normal girl. Short one, you can spin around if you know what you're saying. Yeah. Handhelds. However, Dev's dad didn't have penis envy without reason, so maybe not too small of a girl. Could be a problem. Genuinely. Then again, some people like that shit. You wouldn't understand, Sunvi. You're single. Here, I'm posting a meme to the Discord before I go. Enjoy the meme, guys. It's an Armored Core meme about Rusty. It's a good meme. You keep detailing your model like that. It's gonna look like me on my overtime shift. Oh yeah. I just need the cigarette to be lit and jaundice. I'm gonna be golden. Alright. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. I guess today. It's almost 6, isn't it? I gotta do my Arknights dailies now. See you guys tomorrow. Peace.